Hi, chat. How's it going? What's up? How are things? I need to set everything up one moment. Hello, Dawn. Go. All right. Yo, welcome, chat. How's it going? How did you get past Lihang that quickly? I barely. I barely did it, yeah. We were in we had I think my last backup, Otis was there. Base Otis and base Mersault. I think base Otis literally got the last hit on him. It was very close. Welcome, chat. How's it going? All right. Today, we are playing more Limbus Company. Whoa. We've got to do the 6th Wall Purchase Night mini thing, and then Spring Cultivation, which I've heard a lot of people like Spring Cultivation. That I've heard the name Spring Cultivation in the past. I think it's because actually they did an event when it released, and I was here for that event, but not for the actual intervalo. But still, does that mean that they voiced it, or is it if it was a whole event, did they voice that, or do they do that every time they release an intervalo? I don't know. Fizz. Ready for the peakest of peaks, yo. No, it's not voiced. Dang. Alright. Do I have any level stuff? I just realized I should probably level everyone up. I really need to level people up, actually. I should have been doing this off stream a lot. Can we level you up? Oh, we can. Only with, yeah. The ones that we earned. Yeah, sure, take that. There's an event for every interval. It's voiced when they reruns come around. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Should I use all of my modules to get some level stuff? I don't know. I need to do the weekly mirror dungeon still, I think. When was the last time I did a mirror dungeon? I think that was more than a week ago, probably. I don't know. Yeah, weren't you also going to react to the April Fool's stuff once you did Kanto 8? True! I thought, wait. Was it after Kanto 8, or was it one intervalo after Kanto 8? I don't remember. I gotta do that eventually. If anyone can drop a link to a video in the Discord to all the April Fool's events, just without commentary or something, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how I would do that. I don't know if anyone's done posted that just without their reaction. It was after Nocturnal Sweeping. Oh. Well, dang. I guess I'm way ahead of it then, jeez. That's why I thought it was an intervalo after it, because it was before the Kanto and after the last intervalo, so my brain remembered it as after the first intervalo after the Kanto. Yes. Just Spring Cultivation and then Kanto 9. Oh, there's only one intervalo. Dang. Okay. That makes sense, because Spring Cultivation was the last event for it was the only event for an intervalo that I was here for, I think. Unless, was there another one? Yeah, I started playing Limbus last season when Kanto 8 had been released, and then I was also here for the, Spring Cultivation Arknights event 8 in interval, since it wasn't since it was an intervalo. Oh. Oh, that sucks. It was a limited time entire intervalo? Jeez. That got concept incinerated, dang. That sucks, because I really wanted to see that when it came out. I was thinking it would probably be around, because they wouldn't just delete an entire event like that. I guess they would. Is the nature of gacha games. Maybe one day the Arknights collab will return, dang. Yeah, that's another reaction video. You know, it's crazy. If I can react to this game as much as I want, but the moment I like post a video titled reaction like stream or something like that, it will do better than this. I can already tell. I don't know why people like have such an affinity for reaction content. It even had the best boss in all of Limbus, dang. Ooh, by the way, how do I like start Arknights? Because I looked up Arknights on Steam. It's not on Steam that I can tell. I looked it up in my Google browser because that's usually where games like that are not on Steam are. And there were 2 versions. It was like Arknights and then Arknights something. Like there was Arknights like other title. Which one do I'm assuming I start with just Arknights, right? Oh, one moment, chat. Okay, I'm back. We're good. The anti-Haiti boss fight for the Arknights intervalo? Dang. Enfield, that's a sequel? Ah, okay. I don't remember if you went through it, but you did. Or did you go through the event intervalo of this? What? Oh, for Arknights? Yeah, I didn't play the Arknights collab, no. People told me it had spoilers in it. Or it takes place after Kanto 8. Yeah. So I was like, I could better not play it just in case of spoilers. And then I missed out on it entirely, so that's awesome. And yeah, I figured back when it came out and I was playing it, I was like before Kanto 7. So like just the change in demeanor for like Dawn and Honglu would have been spoiler enough. So I'm kind of glad that I didn't do it then, but I'm upset that it's not here, you know? But anyway, let's do the Walpurgis event. I've been talking for a lot. Oh my god. Thank you for the Prime. Whoa.
Subscribe with Prime.
Huge. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Whoa. That's crazy. I always get like scared by that. Also, I already did this event when it was here. That's crazy. The Walpurgis. This was the last Walpurgis. Or the one before Alan and Hanafuda. Yeah, this was the first Walpurgis I was here for. That's crazy. That scared me. The Kanto 10 doesn't get rushed like Kanto 9 because of a collab. Oh, did Kanto 9 get rushed? I don't think it had any canon happenings. Dang, I should have done it then. Okay, let's. Oh yeah, I gotta clear easy. Yes, yes. Oh, everyone's level 55. Huge.
관역이 생겼나요?
출근하겠어.
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인.
Or no. Do we have any better identities? No.
관역이
sure.
생겼나요?
Actually, wait. I should have
지정
you
보호
first.
잠시 관역이
There we go.
출근하겠어.
Yeah. Yeah.
길이 같으니 거들어 주지.
It's just like the library of fight. Yeah, I've fought this one multiple times in Mirror Dungeons.
아, 저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게.
Bro,
나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결
Really?
못해도 이해할게.
2 of them I can't even block. I might have to. I can do that maybe, but then it'll waste the S3. I don't want to waste the S3. What the heck? That's annoying. It's not even favored. Just do that, yeah. What is going on? Hello? Favored. Neutral. That's even. Block it, I guess, yeah. Embrace guard having more value than S3 in this situation. Ah. Decent farm SP, true. Oh yeah, we don't have Malfaust, I forgot. I'm kind of used to having Malfaust because I've used her as a support for the entirety of last Kanto. Okay, cool. Slur's funny in Mirror Dungeon because you can just blow her up in one turn, dang. Okay, why are we failing? It's because it's favored. Yeah, that's why.
결정. 해본. 좋아해.
Oh! Oh, yeah! I think I already did this. Oh, and they're not talking. Yeah, oh god. It's weird. Oh god, it's always weird going after a Kanto into, like, not being voiced, because it's like I'm so used to just hearing them talk. I love how we've been started the city since Kanto 7, yo. Did I read this? I think I already read this. You skipped it when this wallpaper? Oh, did I? Okay. The floating swords. Oh god. Okay. I gotta get into the. I gotta like, you know. Her floating swords are so hard to parry. It's got such a long reach and it's so thin that I can hardly see where it's. Ah. Dang. As if to prove Sinclair's words, the Azure Abnormality fired another volley of thrusting swords in our direction. Just as we braced... Oh my god, she's here. Yeah. Rays of pink light coalesced before Sinclair, materializing before someone rushed onto the scene and parried away the flying swords. Oh, hey Tiferet, what's up? Link is here. Her again, leaping right into the action the moment the second warning goes off. Huh? You're... Sorry I'm late. Hey! Here comes Magical Girl. Oh my god. This is awesome.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네. 쓸데없이 흥분한 걸
We gotta get our SP up.
뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
Why is that struggling? What are you talking about? Hello? Yeah, dodge that, I guess. Wait, what? There we go. Wait, why? There we go. No. Oh, it's because you're slower, duh. Okay. Do that, and then you have favored. Okay. I'll take that instead. We're good. Right. I mean favored, but... yeah. I just got here. How the hell are you doing? Well, because it's the mini story. Oh yeah, I guess, like, at this very moment, if you join, my title is completely wrong, but we will be doing that in a moment. that the? Is that the? Whoa.
이번엔 베어내죠.
제압 미래를 과거화가 정상적인 공격이야.
First we gotta kill Limbus
잘했어.
Company, yeah. Alright.
먹혀버렸어. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어. 벗어날 수 없는 굴레인 거야?
Why are you bad at clashing with everything? What's going on? I guess that one's just really strong, isn't it? Yeah. Who's Mark? Of course, it's you. What's your prescript? Ego. Okay, cool. So that'll get you to max already. That's good. That. The neutral might be our best bet. And another neutral. That's... Oh. Or wait. You can do that, right? Is that clashable? No, it's just a guard. I mean, I guess. You guys aren't going to do too much damage, right? Probably not. Nope. I'm used to doing this fight when I'm like strong enough to clash with everyone. God. Neutrals win 50% of the time and I love gambling. True. Oh my god, is that healing Ishmael? Is that what that did? That's crazy. I didn't realize that.
내 뒤로.
If only I could have used this on one of the swords. That would have been. Actually, that's only 52 damage. What? Ow. Okay. Okay, come on. Really? I swear to God, I hate that. And watch, this is just gonna win. Yeah. Okay, sure.
어렵지 않지?
The favored loses and the neutral wins. I love this game.
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
목표 확인.
Minus 32? Are we just like screwed now? Unless, can Faust just use, what you call it? No, almost though. Don, can you target somebody that we need to target, please? That would be awesome. We just can't do anything, can we? Jeez. Yeah, sure. You know, take the neutral. Why not? Go ahead. That's not gonna work, is it? Yeah. This sucks a lot. God, why is Ishmael so low? He just kept losing clashes, I guess. Jeez. That sucks. Yeah, I like actually just can't do anything. Maybe just guard again, right? Maybe do that, and then have whoever was doing that do that. No, that's also struggling. We might just need to like stack on damage, right? Because we just need to get these swords down. Queenie, are you clashing with anyone? No, we're fine. We really just need to keep Queenie alive as well, right?
예측할 수 없게.
반드시 적중합니다.
Oh yeah, you used your like boost thing, dang.
샷! 제압 효과가 굉장히
And that one
좋았어.
is just gonna, yeah.
기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
Okay. That's really cool. Thank God for unbreakable coins. Okay. We're not doing too well, are we? At all. Man. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That brought you down to -6. Oh my God. Ah.
아프잖아.
Who got staggered? Oh no. Was that Dawn? Did Dawn get staggered? Oh no, Dawn got staggered.
그의 이름을 걸고 나 여기서 빛을 맹세한다. 뭐야 이 수치?
Oh!
아까 어떤 집?
More than Dawn just got staggered. Jeez. How did that happen?
잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Oh my God. What happened? Like actually, I have no idea what happened. Okay.
위험인물 발견.
We're dead. Like Bro, why is this so hard? What the heck? Okay, that one's gone at
참지
least.
못하리.
We'll get some reversion field going, I think. I think that's how it works, right? Queenie, don't die. I don't think you will die, but
상하진
still.
않았군요.
Okay, a fluid sack after this might save this. If we can get a fluid sack after this, then we'll be set. There's that, huge.
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 철학의 힘을 보여줄 것을.
Alright.
직원들 표정이 좋지 않네.
We can't get a fluid sack after this because we don't have any
난들
envy.
알겠어.
That's awesome.
직원들 분위기가 안 좋은 건 뭐 너무 흔한 일이잖아. 그것도 그렇긴 하겠네.
Why did that go? Okay. Alright. Queenie gets hit by like one thing, but I don't think she's gonna die, so we'll be fine
위험인물
probably.
발견. 제압할게요.
Okay. God. This fight's actually like really difficult still. I forgot that it wasn't like really easy because the first time we fought this, it was just as difficult. It's just that I'm used to fighting it in mirror dungeons.
회풍.
Now has 2 envy skills, which is all I'm missing. Seems to not use it all. My bad. I still don't. Chat, you expect me to know what I'm doing, chat? I'm only in Canto 8.
똑바로 뜨고 있는 거 맞지? 상층병이 옮기라도 한 거 아니야? 괜찮아. 이제 그 유형은 다른 공격 방식을 취해야 한다는 걸 깨달았잖아.
Oh! Faust has corroded, I see.
보기만 해.
That's awesome. It's been a while since this happened. Just do that, yeah. Yeah, I think we should still have this fight, because if we get... Or no, you're just going to do that immediately, aren't you?
아카나
Okay. Which does nothing, so that's awesome. Let's go.
목을 떨궈주마.
내 뒤로.
To be fair, sometimes I go back at old recordings and get annoyed at my own misplays. Dang. Oh man. 13 damage. How horrible. Oh.
모든 것을 토해내더라도.
Oh man, that's bad actually. Oh my god! Okay. Not good.
대검 방어.
Okay, we got one.
치워. 나
Bye, Queenie.
이럴 줄 알았어. 내가 한눈 판 사이에 게으름이라도 피운 거지. 곧 세 번째 경보가 울릴지도 모르겠어.
We really need a fluid sac right now.
어렵겠네. 널 믿은 내가 멍청한 거지. 티페르티의 말은 신경 쓰지 마. 지하로 도망쳐. 응, 그래야 해.
Just do that, I think, right? That's gonna suck a lot, I think. Do that instead, yeah. There's a chance.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
That puts you in resource stat. Oh. Dang. Well, that sucks. Quite a bit.
아프잖아.
Okay, we got that one at least. We're good. I think we still win this. Just barely. Bro, when did Ishmael's shield become so goated? I guess that's what being like max level does. When did this happen? What? When? Huh? I did not use that ability. When did that happen?
직원 하나의 상태가 그다지 좋지 않아 보여.
Okay.
얼른 신경 써준다면
We win, chat,
다시
probably.
좋아질 수 있을 거야.
We get 2 Ishmael S3s. All right. We have, what you call it? We don't still. Dang. Bring an opposed attack on reactions passives. And allies hit well under 25%. I think. Oh! I guess that just hasn't happened yet. Jeez. Oh man, Dawn's, what you call it? Staggered. Whatever, I think we're still good.
짐승들의 지가를 풀겠다.
내 뒤로.
Oh yeah, this is
세선의 방어를.
crazy. Oh my god, 2 of these is insane.
세선의 방어를.
Whoa. We got another stagger? Is that what that said? I still don't fully understand how staggers work. Yeah, oh wow. Oh wow.
탄환이라도 쌌나?
Okay. Well, we
요전에
win.
징계팀에서 클리프트 간섭 입장이라는 걸
내
연구했다고
뒤로.
했어. 그게
That was a bit dicey, but we did it.
운명적인 죽음. 아무튼 확실히 제압. 이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
That could
이번
plus the take
제압은
more damage,
끝이야.
yeah.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도. 언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네. 그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며 고향의 노래를 부르고 있겠지.
They're talking a lot. Happens if you stagger them while they're already staggered, but doesn't extend the stagger timer. Oh. Puff, puff. I feel so bad, but she won't be a threat to you now. Art thou verily a veritable magical maiden? Of course I am. I'm a magical girl, fighting to vanquish these evil arcana. Whoa! Then this magic in the legendary codices does exist for truth, and thy most fashionable costume it must be forsooth to gather the magical powers. Don Quixote, calm yourself. Oh, where are you guys going? Faust somehow managed to precisely snatch Don Quixote's wildly flapping arms mid-motion and dragged her away from the magical girl and back to our group. Wherefore didst thou drag me from this consultation of great significance? I have mountains of questions to ask her. That thing is no magical girl, yeah. What is with thy conspiratorially low voice and this, huh? 0104 risk level Vob is a veritable abnormality dubbed the Queen of Hatred for recording purposes. That magical maiden, that maiden there is an abnormality, yet she speaketh and appeareth just like a human. And to label someone whose sheer appearance exudes justice, Queen of Hatred. I believe that it has been impressed upon you many times that, in the past, that abnormalities should not be judged by their exteriors. Indeed, they possess a sense of self, they think and they feel. Perhaps by the head standards, they may meet the criteria of what is considered a human. However, that is an abnormality, no more, no less. We slowly turn around to look at the blue-haired thing compelled by Faust's stern tone. But it was just there, humming a light tune, swinging that staff around. Oh, the lights! Oh, we're in Central. I didn't even realize. Dang. I mean, that makes sense, because Tiferet was here, but yeah. Wonderful. Looks like I managed to protect the peace once again. And when the red lights turned off, and the alarm stopped blaring in our ears, it puffed away with the same pink swirl of light she first appeared with. Phew, this is annoying. Why did that abnormality have to be contained in our department? It couldn't be helped, Tiferet. Not even the manager knows which abnormality will appear at the headquarters. Both Tifs too? True, yeah, this is core suppression. Dang. Yeah, that's true. She just gets on my nerves, you know? Always showing up at the tail end of a huge mess like the second warning, barely doing anything to help, leaving the scene like she did something. And you know how she completely loses it unless we baby her all the time, right? Tiferet, the mic is still on. Yes, so let them listen. The employees have to know that this abnormality is still an abnormality at the end of the day, I guess. Her management appears to be quite the source of stress, it seems. Yet aught is odd here. The maiden hath assisted us dearly in our battle, did she not? To suggest that she is hardly of any help is preposterous. Please review this document. It is a consolidation of management reports for the abnormality from the former L Corp. Fortunately, it seems that the extended period of management experience has left quite a detailed report behind. I can't read. Oh my god. Oh. Oh damn. He wasn't kidding about having to baby this one, huh? Cinder's expressions all started to turn rather sour the further they read along the report. Yeah. Yeah. I skimmed through it and looks like she's got this compulsive obsession that she always has to be on the side of justice. It grows more and more hysterical the longer a peaceful period lasts. What is her problem? Got anything to say to that, oh great scholar of fixers? Indeed, 'tis quite different from what I anticipated. As fortune should have it, we did not encounter the mutated form of Queen of Hatred today, yeah. However, as they also possess such a thing as psychological stability or sanity, It seems that employees assigned to this abnormality had the responsibility to keep it at higher levels at all times. It cannot have been easy to put up with humoring a monster in human skin. At least humoring them is the extent of the required effort at this point. God, I feel so bad for Queenie and also have so much respect for her because she's very aware of the cycle that she and her senpai stuck in, yet is powerless to stop it. Dang. That does suck. You're implying that the management of abnormalities entail something far more complicated than simply calibrating their sanity at a reasonable level. Yes, that is correct. It seems that this headquarters is yet to extract a larger quantity of abnormalities. A moment, if you will, to say that they extract. Yisung furrowed his brows and started noticing a strangeness in her choice of words, but we already found ourselves returned to the mess of machinery that was LCE's vehicle. It seems that this is where this scenario ends. Dante, is there maybe further information that can be garnered from this experience? Repeated visits to this well-purchased night is also recommended. Okay, got it. Yisung approached Faust to continue his earlier question, but Faust only shook her head in response, as if to say that she wasn't certain or that she couldn't tell him just yet. To me, someone who doesn't even know what's going on with the company they're working for, all these stories from the former L Corp and the library are filled with nothing but confusing mysteries. But something about it makes me feel as though everything that happened in those two places are at once foundations and clues for what we're going through. Maybe I can even use these moments to understand the stories I've forgotten, the purpose of this company I work for. So, well, who's up for a second run? Let's, like Faust, focus on looking for the clues left behind. All right. Now we actually get to do the thing that my stream is titled after half an hour. Oh my god, that took half an hour.
기물 피해 경미.
All right.
완벽한데요? 소문이 퍼지면 당분간
So I really
귀하신-
should probably level my guys up, right? Is our max level 60 now? Oh god. Don't worry, Freckles Peak is here. Right, you know, I'll do it. Let's do it. I don't want to wait any longer. Family hierarch, all right. Or the family hierarch's proof. The hall was chill with a tense air. Yeah, but the level max was 55 when Spring Cultivation was released. Oh, okay. For Bath for Jamu, dang. And those present all sat in complete silence. Then there was Jia Yonshin, with her lips slightly curled in a mirthless sneer. No? Pre-story skipped. Freckles was them betting on whether they were going to the library or L Corp. Oh yeah, I guess that didn't show. Here, yeah, okay. And at the center of it all sat Jia Shichun, unsure of what to say next. Well, everyone. Jia Yonshin, seated next to the hierarch's seat upon which Shichun sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Honored heads of the houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and... He nods lightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. And little Shichun's guests, whose stay here at our H Corp seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. Isn't she technically from Q Corp? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are? Yeah, and did everyone catch that? Our H Corp? Regardless of everything else, the fact she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous, especially with Jia Shichun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly, she's using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. As we are all aware, venerable former Jamu has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of the greatest import, the monumentousness of which steered the very course of H Corp's prospects. Even after I departed the family for Q Corp, venerable former Jamu has always written missives to confer such matters with me. Banana, hello Oakley, welcome. Something about it smelled suspicious, but we'd already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. Thus, as it naturally follows that I would be the inheritor of the venerable Jamu's will, I shall be presiding over this regular assembly, which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H Corp. That should be setting off some major alarms that she is the inheritor of venerable Jamu's will. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seems clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of this scene, or something. Ah! Your grace certainly befits your situation, Lady Yanchun. I'm so bad at pronouncing names, oh my god. We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hongyuan, despite your already saturated schedule. We can hardly thank you enough for your magnanimity, Lady Yanchun. My parents, a true shame that they couldn't be here, have always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Yanchun. Oh hey, what's up? Responses from the participants are just as protracted, only obsequious, instead of arrogant. As heads of some of the houses were under investigation for consorting with the forces foreign to Hongyuan. Their vacuum was filled by their children's generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarch war. Very well, then shall we welcome Jia Shichun, the next person to sit at the seat of Hongyuan's family hierarch. Greetings, I am... Now, let us begin. Dang, that sucks. For many years, all of those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H Corp. Queen patrons encountering their despair, so they can consume etc. Can cycle really not be stopped? And upon suppressing their despair, I know you tried your hardest to hold it back, gang. It sucks. Jia Shichun's expression immediately sours as Yuanchun unceremoniously cuts her off her self-introduction. First on the agenda is this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Distributive contribution rights, auctioning policy, quartering amnesty policy. What are you talking about? Hold on, big sister Yuanchun. Passing the distributive contribution rights auctioning policy would allow for the open auction for any remaining rooms the day before reconstruction days, and the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantages to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them a large real estate assignments regardless of their performance in the previous quarter. Jia Shichun started a little flustered before continuing. My point is, these policies are going to rattle H Corp's economy the moments they go into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn in to favor lining the pockets of a select few families and high-ranking officials of H Corp. If I may, venerable hierarch, lining the pockets is quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect the society might repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think? Yes, of course. My god. Oh, before we continue, Shichun, I'm not entirely certain if you are aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarch, the perceived value of Hongyuan has been racing to the, for lack of better words, rock bottom. Clearly, this demonstrates Hongyuan's concern and its lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarch. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to the value and reputation freefall and restore prosperity and greatness to Hongyuan once again. Yeah, okay, and that's the family hierarch's job, right? Why are you... If you had perused H-Corp's articles of association, you would have known that should H-Corp be deemed to be in a state of crisis, the 4 great houses in the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the assembly. Oh my god, I already need water. I forgot how awful it was to read so much words. My god. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension of the family hierarch was legitimate, down to the final approval. These unseemly rumors and slander are tanking our value, which we have built up assiduously through years upon years of toil. So what is this, if not a state of crisis? Ready for much, much more? Oh god. Who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarch's qualities when this decline has coincided precisely with their ascension? Jia Yanchen was somehow turning the room against Shichun without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who is single-handedly tanking H-Corp's value. He just got here. My god. This is literally... Oh my god, the exact same thing happens in all politics. If anyone... Like, if a new, like, governing body gets into control of, like, a country, and then, like, everyone blames them immediately for the, tanking of, like, everything and, like, policies that are already happening, that is the fault of the previous candidate. Sweep her off her feet before she can get her footing, yeah. Like, all of this stuff that we're discussing right now is Jamu's fault, entirely. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any families present, stepped up to point out how Jia Shichun's swift actions were that finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Hongyuan's front yard. Or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Dagonyan. She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension despite her relative inexperience, but... Everyone in Hongyuan's board of directors, the heads of each family, averted their eyes as though all of that had somehow inconceivably slipped through their minds. Aren't we, like... Are we a part of this meeting? I mean, the fact that we're here in the first place means that we can probably speak, right? Why don't we... I mean, obviously Dante can't say anything, but, like, have Faust relay it. Like, these words are, like, very convincing and good. So you take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility, Shichun. Though I guess it should be up to Shichun to do this, since, like, she's got to prove her, like, ability. Very well, then. Proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years' quarterly net revenue records for Hongyuan's singularity-related business, your calculations of the next year's fiscal debt forecasts, and the exact recipe and variation numbers for the boluses that we have been registered in the last 5 years. And now you're doing the whole thing where you, like, thrust your entire job upon her for her saying one thing. That's, The Venerable Hierarch has not received that data prior to the meeting, and you must all be aware of the chaos that followed the Ascension. We are still indexing all available materials too. Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hongyuan has the Family Hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hongyuan's historical statistics. Oh my god. Yuan Chun must have known all along too. He must have known how the previous family hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the Yuanhong worm or something of the equivalent. Oh yeah. They all like shared memories and stuff. That is crazy. And she's using it to target Shichun's weakness. Knowingly asking questions she, the first family hierarch without the anamnoworm, couldn't possibly answer. The responsibilities tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch, Jiamu, were matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? Oh my god, I hate her. Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call to vote the motion of no confidence. I feel like this is the moment where like you just kind of like clear out the old board and like elect new ones. Are you able to do that? I don't know if you're able to do that actually. I don't know the political intricacies of this wing, Q Corp, H Corp. I read Q Corp there and I was like, that's not Q Corp, this is H Corp. The motion of no confidence. Motion of no confidence, when passed by the high-ranking political officials, can result in the removal of the chief executive from the office. Have we tried killing all the people we don't like? Yes. I mean, that is probably a relatively valid way to deal with this in H Corp, considering the previous people in charge. No, but that's what everyone else seems to be doing to us, yeah. Well, gotta actually get any footing first before you can have reform true. So they're going after Shichun's power. So this is the picture Jia Yuanchun wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarch, stammering and stumbling through her first meeting to the total and near unanimous lack of support from the H Corp board of directors. Yeah, that does suck. I hate that. I hate politics. I hate politicians. Politicians are awful. Sorry, I'm trying to stop myself from going on a rant. Whatever jargon they're on about, seems to me they've got not an ounce of respect for the last or us. We're just twats overly obsessed with numbers and optimizations. They'll be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. You're not the only one who's pissed off, so can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? Don't need to make our frustration any more obvious, you know, man. Ars would have left the chair long ago if it weren't for this lass. In H Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's power will be removed. It is entirely possible that she will become a hierarch in name only. Oh, so they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needlessly convoluted way to... The assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bring the motion of no confidence against the family hierarch, Jia Shichun, to the floor? Hold on, the vote of no confidence isn't an item you can invoke so lightly. The Shi family has no objections. Did we kill you? We killed you, didn't we? Let's say the Wong family has no objections either. Yu family too, dang. The rest of the previous family heads seem to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wore more youthful faces, and their tongues still carry the same old resistance to change. Dang. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Jia Yuanchun's good graces. New faces, same old. And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner fuming with rage. It's far too vexing to simply watch and do naught. Right, I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. They're walking all over Shishin like she's not even here. Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire undebated. Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. That's it, I'm not gonna hesitate to make myself heard again. This time I want to be courageous, with your help, Don Quixote. I love this next bit, yo. Come on, let's do this together, okay? Very well, I'm in agreement. Yeah, then let's go on 3 at the same time. If there are no objections, 1, 2. The assembly will put the resolution to vote in a month, and 3. Here, I have objection. Bloody hell, wait, have you gone mental? Sinclair stood tall at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment, alone. Don, what are you doing? No. Don Quixote, still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed her nose. Young Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice thou had become, with such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for decorum. Certainly, mine efforts have finally borne fruit. What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something? No, wait, no. What happened here, Don Quixote? What happened to objecting together? Oh, I had taken thy suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels, borrowing the titles of the illustrious Red Gaze in the Department of LCC. Disputes in succession of power on such a high level of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. Wouldst thou not agree? Oh my god. Why are you normal all of a sudden? Lad, what just happened? What happened to the clammy meek boy? Well, that's... I guess I just assumed that this is how Limbus Company rolls now. Dang. There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Shichun's guests. Withdraw your objection and we will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Shichun demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarch? His voice continues to shrivel into a corner. He can't, and how could anyone? How could anyone when we all had a very clear view of her path to ascension? During the family hierarch evaluations, Jiao Baoyu donated the coins he received from Jiachu to you, essentially. You pity-partied your way to victory. Pity-partied? And for your ascension, Jiachu and the outsiders from the upstart company had to almost literally carry you to the seat. Dang. Has there ever been a single victory attained by your own hands in the entire process? But have we not all been witness to the qualities she exhibited during the family hierarch evaluation and her own ascension? You must have no shame snaking in your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon, oh? That's when quiet, even footsteps broke through Jia Yuanchun's merciless dismantling of Jia Shichun. Yeah, what's up? Oh my god. Yet I see the point. The hierarch, with her grace, needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak, but proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? I'm drinking water. My god. What an odd statement. Coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on end. Forgive me, I only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. You've said it yourself, no? That the vote on the no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What? It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarch war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. The match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Oh yeah, that is true. The entire board is made up of people who just lost to Shichun. So there's probably a lot of anger there. That is a really bad way to run a government. Oh my god. Very well, a fair challenge between clans, which would preclude the participation of the family hierarch's Heishu packs to the Yalan guards. You remove her Hao and Ju before the game even begins. Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case? What audacity. Do you truly have that much faith in Josh Shichun's abilities? You must know the consequence of failing these matches, no? It would be a unanimous one-sided end to the vote with no confidence. Naturally, any and all rights appertaining to the family hierarch shall be transferred to the board of directors. That is fine by us. You are free to choose any champion whom you see fit. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree, yet defiant voice rings out. Honglu's retort. That's not true at all, Big Sister Yuanshin. We actually have just as much confidence in Shichun as she does. His wide eyes stare directly at and unblinkingly at Jia Yuanshin's. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Child, how dare he stare me down like that? Then you are welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all audiences that she is indeed fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequences of such recalcitrance would be no different from those that the traitors are facing. Wouldn't you agree? Well then, we will excuse ourselves now. Wait, I'm. Zigong turns around toward us with that same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family hierarch. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless for whom it may be. Learning from a proper master in 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take, not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past Daguanyon's walls, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish but a part of your powers as the family hierarch to the board of directors? So much reading, so many words. My throat already hurts. Oh my god. I need like tea or something. I might take a break to make tea, actually, now that I think about it. That'd be good. It seems that this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking. My lord has spoken in the past that when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. Here they are, aren't they? Jashichun's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them. Zigong gestured confidently towards the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end. We get plenty of water. There will be a lot more reading or tea, yeah. I mean, I have a glass of water and an extra water bottle over there. I usually do that for when I stream. But tea would definitely help because it's just like it obviously would help with the sore throat. All right. Yeah, you know, that's what I'll do. I will take a minute to make some tea real quick. Hierarch maker. All right, and yeah, I will leave you guys with this music. I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna make some tea. I'll try and be quick. We've got an electric kettle, so we're good. It'll be quick. Hi, chat. I'm back. I have tea. What's up? I should utilize this Be Right Back stream more often. I want to do longer streams. So like having this, I made this with the thought of like, oh, I'm gonna stream longer, so I should like take breaks and stuff. So I made this, and then I never actually used it for anything other than like bathroom breaks. But yeah, how's it going? What's up? I still have 8 viewers. What the heck? Hi, chat. The fish is broken. Oh no! What? Here, I'll close it and reopen it. That happens occasionally. I don't know why. There we go. One moment, chat. Sorry. Okay, I'm back, chat. Hi. Is it working now? We're good. 12 teachers. All right, let's do this. Hold on, let me... I still have the tea bag in my tea. I should probably get rid of that. Hold on. It's been brewing enough. I gotta do the thing where I like wrap the tea bag around the spoon and like bring it out with the string. Do you guys do that? I do that. Still very hot though. I can't even drink it. It's that hot. Alright, let's actually play the game now, chat. Well. God, why did the fish thing have to break the moment I left? People were using that beforehand and I saw it, and then it just stopped working for no reason. Okay. We're planning to train Jashichu anyway, but it seems that we are now under an expected deadline. Hey, when you said the LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Of course not, Chichin. Big Sister Yanshin's an old snake. You've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall and prove to the world once and for all that I'm not qualified at all for the family hierarch. But Chichin, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dares underestimate you? Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do, but now, now things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right, I pretty much lucked into this position. Teaching, don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got to you. Well, she isn't completely wrong, right? I'm just some kid who happened to be just good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of the family hierarch might be too much. Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction. I mean, she's definitely skilled enough to survive as long as we did. She's just not, like, as strong as Jachu, which is pretty much impossible, so... Actually, Chin, I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You even had the audacity to pretend to not know who we were, didn't you? Where'd all that confidence go, girl? That actually got under her skin back then, huh? So, Chichin, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? If I let it happen, Big Sister Yanshin is going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time. Is the implication that her testaments on her influence were true? Yep, it's true. Before she left Q Corp, Big Sister, before she left for Q Corp, Yonchins used to always accompany Jamu to these assemblies. If we just let them hold the vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarch's scope of power. And who knows, they might even call for a reevaluation, however unlikely that sounds. Hi, Chad, I'm back. Sorry, people in my house just open my door occasionally without knocking. God. Did I read this? I did, yes. Besides, Big Sister Yanshin, I think her definition of Hongyuan's prosperity might be different from mine. What she's looking for isn't H-Corp prosperity, it's Daguanyan's. And I know that this all has something to do with its ties to Q Corp, which I bet has already been going on for a while under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back. Which is not the kind of vision you had for Hongyuan's future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her? My vision for Hongyuan is I want to change H Corp to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. I just never imagined I'd have to prove myself like this, and in only 30 days. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great. So it's decided then, huh? We just need Fao to deliver the bad news to Sod. So to summarize, the responsibility of training Shichun to win these matches, I mean, these amorphous tests which upon which hinges the family hierarch's fate, and almost every facet of which is entirely under Jia Yonchun's control, by the way, is probably a trap within the next 30 days is ours. And we have to explain that to Sod. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Post-mortem reports have become quite rote. Sometime later, now must impress upon the illustrious red gaze that 'twasn't mine idea this time. Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Sod. Oh my god. I can't believe it. The betrayal. Yes, and I understand that as well for the 8th time. As always, Sod was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which those sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great, then let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out of line like that, but sometimes something just... Yeah, so let's give it our best. I totally agree. We messed everything up again, and what? Limbus Company was always going to remain here and assist Miss Jashichun acclimatize herself to the responsibilities of family hierarch. It was always part of our plan. Well, I sure am glad that I took Faust's advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's missions. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during the J-Corp incident had I known. I believe I should be able to explain this further. Drinking tea. Man, hot beverages are great. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That is why he left Zilu and I here to look after the new family hierarch's position, which must still be on rather thin ice. Oh, so that's what they were planning, what they were privately talking about when we pulled them aside. Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors naught but Putty and Yuanshan's hands. And that would have led that snake to de facto assume the seat of the family hierarch. Against such an insidious foe who wields intrigue as her weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one, to challenge her head on. Besides, has this not given you the excuse you needed to prolong your company's stay in Dagonyan? This is also a prime opportunity for Jashichun to further solidify her influence here, depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence. They have played right into our hands by accepting this deal. So, didn't want to rain on anyone's parade, but are we not even going to consider what might happen if we fail? No, we are not, because we will not fail. Not with us aiding your efforts. Entirely to my satisfaction due to the unexpected incident. Miss Otis, that is a statement mired in narrow vision rife with factual refractions. I am of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are not defined by such statistics. Yeah, you are kind of placing Dawn at the top of our hierarchy, which, I mean, I'm not against. But I have a feeling you would be against it. So, you must be the one who placed last in that scale. Just don't say anything, bud. Best not to stand out like a sore thumb. I may have overreacted then. My lord had said that from the virtues we may learn to replicate their merits, from the flawed we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anything can be a teacher. Also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those who we come across. Honestly, thinking about it more, Dawn, like, is kind of just LARPing right now, right? She's just a LARPer. She's a fairly competent person, just in general. She's just really into LARPing. Right? You know, some asshat is going to call this interval a P. Diddy simulator? What? What? Huh? Just what in the heavens are you doing? What? I am preparing a lesson plan for young Shishin, our family hierarch. Wow, you sure got on that fast. So what are these yellow wormy things here? Ah, 'tis a star, twinkling in its radiance. Is it really LARPing if you can sort of back it up? True, yeah. I mean, yeah. Donna's just on now, and she just likes being like that, yeah. According to the schedule you have prepared, the student would have -3 hours available for sleep. This lesson plan's excruciation will require cooperation from T-Corp. Ah, it would be a mistake most fatal indeed. I shall correct this post-haste. Zigong was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes. It's really funny that, like, Dawn at full power is like one of the strongest people in existence that we know of. It's amazing. But she's a second kindred, which is probably like if a color fixer is on relatively equal footing with first kindred, or was what's her name? First kindred? or 2 color fixers were on equal footing with who I'm assuming is a first kindred, right? What's her name? I don't know. If she's not a first kindred, then that makes Dawn like really powerful. She has the ritual become a kindred half done. What? Blood Red Knight from Runa? Yeah. Blood Red Knight, yeah. So, like, she was, like, on, like, relatively... Elena was not a first kindred. My god. What level kindred was she? Progenitors above first kindred? Oh. But she also had a ton of blood, true. Yeah, I guess it really depends on how much blood they have. Yeah. So her strength varies. That she was a higher one. Oh. Never stated. Oh. I'm getting mixed messages right now. I don't know Elena's level or rank. Okay. Yeah, pretty powerful blood. Like, I mean, a second kindred is one of the strongest blood fiends ever. So, like, Dawn is actually, like, above color fixer level. Or at least matching it, you know? But we know she's not an elder due to stuff in Distortion Detective. Oh. Yeah, I probably also don't understand too much Blood Fiend stuff because I have not read Distortion Detective, yeah. Elena was probably a well-fed second kindred. God. And she took 2 color fixers to take down. I mean... I know Roland is definitely a color fixer at the point of Ruina. And also, I'm so bad at remembering names. What was her name? Angelica, yes. I knew it was close to Angela because, obviously, yeah, Angela. But, yeah. They were both, like, color fixer level, right? So I always go off on, like, random rants occasionally. Dad Quixote is the highest level character in Limbus right now. That makes sense, yeah. First kindred and all that. Also only using S1s, which is crazy. The fact Dawn had Virgilus on the ropes while blood starved, dang. Yeah. Roland was a grade 1 while Angelica had the official title of color, yeah. But Roland, I think, in general, on like the level of strength, while he wasn't exactly a color fixer, he was at the strength level of a color fixer. So let's just say 2 color fixers, you know? One of the few times Virgil had to pull out Remong was suppressing Sancho and check up Intervalo, dang. Yeah, that is funny. Blood-starved Don Quixote is the strongest member in all of Limbus Company that we know of. And if she had blood, my god. Okay, back to the game. Mind you, neither of them were coming at us with the intent to kill, so there's that, yeah. Alright. Zigong was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Zigong's grimace? Of course, each to their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plans in hand. Roland was one of the strongest color fixers at the time, and then I still believe Elena was just a well-fed second kindred, yeah. What do you think Shichun would think of city power scaling? Yeah, God. I hate power scaling as a community, but power scaling is fun. I just wish that, like, everyone didn't take it so seriously. Power scaling will forever be at the level of, like, conversation of kindergarten, like, who's gonna win. So if you take it any more seriously than that, you're just, like, wrong, I think. Alright. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Yigong. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I think it couldn't have been easy. You could say that I have learned my lesson. The recent events have taught me that the path to learning is truly one without end. What fiends in Limbus come from a certain game that I can't remember the name of, but I've seen that game scale crazy high, dang. Honestly, I hate power scaling, but it's hard to make a story without doing it somewhat, yeah. I mean, there are like in each story, like and contained universe, that power scaling is perfectly fine because they have set methods of power. Unless the power, like that's another thing about power scaling is that there are certain fights where it's like rock paper scissors. Like one type of like it doesn't matter how strong one person is. If somebody of a weaker power level has like certain thing that like counters them, that is like there's countering. You've got to consider countering. Like people can just be countered. Fucked up Xeon only has like 4 sprites because she's so beautiful, or the you would say the how fine shit. Dang. That's wow. All right. Oh, it's over. Okay. Project Moon power scaling in a nutshell. Abaddon is the strongest. Vergilus is the fraud who could lose to a Kanto 1 rat. Yeah. Real. True and real. I don't like that they, like, hide this now. Because as a streamer, that was very useful. It was very useful to know how far along in the Kanto I was. Oh, God. All right. Hold on. Oh, I didn't mean to click twice. Get back in there. My God, I need to, like, take a breather, jeez. Project Moon power scaling, Earl King loses to wooden training dummy. That's true, actually. Like, genuinely, canonically true. Fraudulous is the least funny Project Moon meme since Kanto 6 dropped, yeah. I mean, I do like just calling people a fraud. Like, that's funny. Not in, like, a serious sense, but if I can win in a fight, you're a fraud, you know? I mean, look at my YouTube channel. I think there are 2 videos called The Red Fraud. Based in Kantos, you can tell where stuff is by clicking on the part buttons. Yeah. Alright, let's continue. This interval has 12 nodes. Oh, that's actually rather short. See that you have all individually worked up to your lesson plans as per Zigong's request. I have received a total of 12 lesson plans. Whoa! Without your, like, Heishu outfit. Whoa, this is crazy. Or you still have, like, I guess the outfit, not the headgear. And what is that? Whoa. Hold on, shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive manager has decided to spare the precious time to teach a class. How would that work? I'm imagining just Dante trying to teach Shinshin a lesson and just her guessing at the entire time, like that one scene. Oh, yeah, I handed in my lesson plan, too. Chat, calm down, please. Oh, my God. That is because... so who didn't do their homework? After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. Ah. Hey, me. Oh, please, at least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could it possibly... It's me. Oh. You think? You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? Bro needs another Kanto. Well, let's, Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason. Actually, in Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair, are those papers? Phew, I'm done. Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan and I just couldn't stop myself from writing. Phew. Oh, okay. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed that big bundle of sweat-soaked papers on Zilu's hands. And she receives it with mild trepidation. You seem to have dedicated quite the monumentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? If you look at way down up tie art, you can see Faust in that outfit, by the way. Yo. Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 analytical approaches to statuses AAA. What does AAA mean? And how do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Oh my god. Rose been influenced. Oh no. Appreciation of artistry in assassinations. You went too far. Alright, sorry. Flip a page and continue reading those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? It's quite viscous and the paper has partially melted. Oh, lady, watch yourself. You almost got some on my arm. Painting, Zilu? Entrails coating the world. Now you know how aesthetics appreciate the artistry of slaughter. My god. What the hell did you paint in that paper? Hey, get it together. Zilu stumbled briefly. Whatever was on the paper must have given her quite the shock. My mind wandered for a moment. ... Painting, like, of hell? Like some sort of hell screen? 1918? Well, I almost said 1984 instinctually. Same person that almost got cut in half by the Yang the same way, by the way. I think I've mentioned it before, but Loki don't want you to know how Ryoshu is as much a goofball as Dawn. Ryoshu managing to make something the start of Zilu will never not be an amusing idea. This is too dangerous to be used as a lesson, thus it goes to the discard pile. Weak sauce? Zilu crumpled up a paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Next. Intro to Societal Reintegration. Impressive title. Chapter 1, how to shake hands with your left hand when the situation calls for it. Also, I've just realized that Sinclair did not write the first... Yeah, I realized it halfway that Ryoshu said it, wrote it, but God. At first I thought Sinclair wrote that, and I was like, what? Has Sinclair been so influenced by Ryoshu then? Let's try to guess who wrote each one before it reveals who wrote it. Oh. He looks great without the bandages, yeah. Chapter 1, how to shake hands with your left hand when the situation calls for it. Is this Gregor? Oh. Chapter 2, exploration of exclusively long-sleeved fashion and practices. Chapter 3, projecting confidence and why having a bug arm is totally cool. God, tea is great. That's you know how it is. Be proud of who you are, all that philosophy stuff. wanted to give a lesson. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of a paradigm shift, where we can all come to see our flaws not as failings, but as evidence of our individuality, which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives no matter what kind of arm we have. Discard next. Dealer quickly flipped through the pages. Intro to Integrative Linguistics, subheading Power of Words. Sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile. Sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile. Oh, it is. Yeah, okay. My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. I have plans for application as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disgusting compliments in criticism and vice versa. All of this seems rather difficult to learn. I've concluded that from my hitherto observations that Jashichun is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee you that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. This would actually be really useful in politics. Is this a curriculum to make the best brawler or the best family hierarch out of me? Lilu seemed quite interested, but Jashichun's vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestion. That's what? No, I actually agree with Otis here. Being able to, like, completely destroy somebody verbally would be amazing in politics. On Justice, another impressive title. Subheading Methodologies of Captivating an Entire Room of Preoccupied Audience. Is this just on? Scarred, dang. He on thee, wherefore? Next. Praxis of ego splitting concerning. This is Faust. Concerning inter-mirror conflict between the self and the reflection of paradoxic ally fractured theory of idealism in which one attempts to open an unopening door to open the door. Utterly incomprehensible, discard. Oh, Yisong, wait, okay. That's close. They have similar methodologies. Perhaps Miss Ryoshi's advice to truncate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. Sorry, I'm just used to Faust talking really quickly, so that made sense to me. Survival and exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. You can tell it's Yisung because it's poetry, Ideal should have told you it was Yisung. Makes my streamers watch, dang. 21 reasons to pay attention to when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case studies for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. Trying to think. Ishmael? How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down to 3 culprits. Yeah, okay, I was right. We're good. Oh, wait, I forgot to take that part out. And into the shredder it went. When did that paper shredder get there? The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or two into your mouth, especially useful when getting lectured. Is this a new one? I would guess Dawn, but Dawn already went. That also looks like Dawn. Did everyone make multiple? Oh, duh. Cookie, yeah. I'm stupid. Hey, if you get good enough at it, then you can do that with nuts too. So it's you who made those crunching noises in our last meeting. What? Nah, do you take me for an amateur? The art of social maneuvers, how to let it flow through you. Social maneuvers. This one's short, so it's hard to do anything. Social maneuvers. Honglu? Maybe? I don't know. It's a bit longer, I think. Oh, how to not make things awkward when you walk right into someone bad-mouthing you. I'm gonna stick with Honglu, I guess. I don't know. I'm probably wrong. Oh, I was right. Okay. Most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps you when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. That would be useful, actually. I remember that. Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Dagwon people who hated him. Let's see. This... I can't quite bring myself to throw this into the shredder. Next, how to remain in complete stillness for a week until this is Mersault, until the next command is received. This lesson plan was designed based on Rodian's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Look, in my defense, I didn't know how he considered that to be his unique strength, okay? Let us consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. I mean, discipline could be pretty useful. In fact, if anyone could get Mersault's level of discipline as the family hierarchy, that would be absurdly, like, awesome. Like... This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Heathcliff? Yeah. Jack Shite, sawed off and grabbed your weapons. Yep, always gotta read the full print. It's my philosophy that reason don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarchy's qualities. But our focus is not on developing a hierarchy of a syndicate. Next. Information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment. Oh, huh, that's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. In the application of engineering frameworks. Okay, it's kind of losing me, but this is Faust, right? But I'm still on board. There's systematic resolution in rational self-interest driven societies, and... Is it still going? That was 1/5 of the full title. It seems that the same trouble has hindered both you and I. See, I told you, they're similar. Every word in that title was added for absolute necessity. Indeed, indeed. After she had gone through the majority of our lesson plans, Ah, finally. Now that that's over, yes, it's finally my turn. Just realized Ysong and Faust have both the exact same pose but mirrored. Oh. Phew. Sinclair sighed with the gravitas of someone who's just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. So I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. Yusung not using spaces is an incredibly funny bit. Call my lesson the theory on self-overcoming. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if, like, who I was yesterday, what if I like who I was yesterday more? That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potentials sleeping deep inside. So with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities, how to always shoot higher. Hold on, you had me for a second there, but what's up with acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Of course, I've prepared a speaking class on where you can learn how to speak with modesty, too. Never would have imagined Sinclair would be this into it. Yeah, too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what Shichun's saying. Following that, your company's, it seems Zilu has completed her review. Oh, I see. How's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well. Mine curriculum most special. Okay, so that's a no. That was Sod's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of her lesson plan in her hands. Well, it wasn't a complete bust, at least. Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Phew, Miss Zigong, Miss Sod. I still am so bad at pronouncing everyone's names. My god. Can't wait to hear this voice. This is gonna be amazing. Yeah. I prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? But Zigong and Sod weren't looking at the dozens of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Zigong especially, who was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. He doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Zilu? Oh. I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies. So this young man produced his entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. I understand. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Jia Shichun's teachers. Or should I call you Pupil Sinclair to be exact? Oh? Oh no. Huh. This has got to be a mistake, right? Isn't Shichun the pupil here? No, there haven't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well. Oh? Specifically Sinclair? What? What? Seriously? By the way, half of Zilu's dialogue in the Zilu announcer is making fun of Zigong. It's funny. This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Now who looks like a this looks like a proper classroom. Why specifically Sinclair? What? It would have felt pretty dang empty if with just Shichun sitting there all on her own, don't you think? What? Besides, I bet Sync's the resident expert on going to schools, right? Schools was a luxury for me, you know. Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't mean I ever wanted to go back to school. Twink German boy, that's why I guess so. We should learn to be, you should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings to just anyone. Don't forget, we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Otis, you always get on your soapbox to try and lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyperfixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least, and, real. I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, Isung, I thought you were the underdog duo. I thought we were the underdog duo. Remember during the checkup when I said we got this and we were going to get this together? The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, the sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. ADHD Ishmael, my goat, yo. Sinclair is canonically a terrible fighter and still has the mindset of justifying his murders? Yeah. Vice versa too, Zigong makes fun of Ziglin, the announcer. I wish we got to see more of Ishmael's periodic hyperfixations, yeah. That'd be awesome. Congratulations, my lady. You have found yourself a deskmate, which some may also call a bestie, depending on the desk placement. Oh. Deskmate, bestie? What the heck does any of that mean? To be fair, this is a very solid interval for Ishmael characterization, yo. This is my favorite interval for character interactions, yo. And they were besties. Having tutored some students before, Sinclair is the kind of student that would do an entire group project and feel smug and superior about it, while the entire group passes and not see the issue. Dang. Huh? Yashi-chun's eyes widen with confusion, as though she just heard those words for the first time in her life. She. When I first met her, and when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. This is par for the course for children of Hongyon who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. The reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone, dang. So, deskmates and besties. Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other sinners as his teachers. Usually sit next to each other and help one another out. A bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with one another if they forget to do theirs, and eventually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time. They're not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own and I don't need a bestie. Dang. People theorize that the level cap only goes up for the next canto because Sinclair trains here to raise up the bar for everyone. Oh. Not a lot of people in the city actually have a chance to go to school, yeah. Thought that the level caps were directly tied to the Golden Bow development. Oh, maybe that? I always figured it was just like the fact that they're fighting constantly, they slowly get better at fighting, you know? Now it's just a way to like say that they're getting better. It may have come in a few years late, but I am moved by that my lady finally has a chance to experience school. Same here. I remember it like yesterday. Shichin would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. Oh, dude. Oh, that reminds me. One day, out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't a clue as to how or where she even heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and... Oh wait, don't you guys have lesson plans to write? Come on, hurry up. 30 days are ticking down. We've only got 30 days. Of course. Unfortunately, I have become quite unoccupied with another task of great importance, assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Thus, I must leave the lesson planning tasks to you two, Zilu and Miss Sod. Have you any thoughts on this matter? Slacker. What was that? I said nothing. This is great. I love this. My god, I have so much lunacy. I can't wait to waste all of it in like 5 seconds when I do all my wall purchase pulls next to wall purchase. Alright, God, I gotta take like a moment in between each like node. It's been 2 hours already? Oh my god. Ready for the best combat of Limbus ever, yo. Level cap are definitely more of a gameplay / horror thing. It's like when Virtual shows up to in Kanto 6, his level doesn't matter, but it's like 90 just shows how powerful and like Earl King lower level than Wooding Training Dummy, yeah. You're gonna be on this node for a while, dang. Alright, before we do that, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat, one moment. Hi, Chad. I'm back. What's up? Alright. The evil 2-hour node. Oh, God. Eternal and unchanging node of doom, despair, and sorrow. What? Huh? 2 hours? This is gonna be like what? 30 days of classes. And where you can leave and come back, it's like a dungeon. Oh, okay. But force half the interval. Oh, dang. Anyways, you heard of Princess Maker? No? What? I mean, statistically, Earl King is back weaker than the bosses you fought recently, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Ooh, Musume time? What? Oh. Zilu and Sod appear to have aged several years overnight. Their faces sunken in sallow. Sallow? Sallow? Finally. After referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each sinner, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Oh? Is the game series whose training part is based on? Oh. Yeah, first intervalo where they change the gameplay, so you'll be playing Uma Musume. Oh, this is like like I'm actually okay. I'm gonna be. That's awesome. All right. Uma Musume stream. All right. Miss Zilo. Apologies. Sleep deprivation has relieved me of clear mind. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to battle would be much easier. Haha, still, thanks to Mr. Jachi's methodology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master, however. To do so in 30 days, as promised, is an implausible effort. Yo, how's it going? Welcome. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues into 3 subcategories. And they are called... Oh my god. This is just actually going to be Uma Musume. This is awesome. Alright. That's why a lot of you guys said that, like, a lot of the nodes don't actually require much dialogue, because I'm just going to be playing Uma Musume the whole time. Alright. This is awesome. Okay. What are these supposed to be? Ji, Yong, and Ren. Ji, wisdom. The wise lose neither people nor words. Hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. If you get all 3 above 800, you get a special cutscene. Okay, I need to do this. And this company is a Ren game, right? Yong, courage, the ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute. Have too little and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. So how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again? I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. In Ren, humanity is the benevolence of the heart, the compass of behavior that dictates respect towards every human. Clearly, most of the faculties at the school are severely lacking in all 3 of your criteria. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach the students anything? Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Are you sure are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Yeah, all of the missing dialogue blank is in here and the ones afterward? Okay. Mr. Wei and Mrs. Egon are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Alright, Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Despite her protestation, is that a word? The 30 days of class has commenced. All right, let's go. This is awesome. Oh my god. Okay, how do I do this? Oh no. Mandatory class. I'm not getting any explanation for this. All right. Combo. This is a mandatory class. Okay. Oh, do I switch between both of them? Why? So why should I? Is this... This is awesome. Okay. This is the tutorial? Oh. Oh, so I guess I just begin the class, yeah. Okay. Hold on, chat. My dog is barking really loud as if somebody's right at the door, so I'm gonna double check on that one second. Sorry, I keep leaving the stream, but yeah. Hi, chat. I'm back. It was a salesman. All right. Begin class, I guess. Yeah. Resume classes. Yes. That's what I clicked. Yes. My name is Yisung. That is all. The class I have prepared for the day. I've heard plenty about your mirror tech. Which makes me wonder. Going by the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You know how technological advancement usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Dang. Spring story theme, yo. God, this really is just like a, what you call it? Like an anime now. Indeed, you show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most others wanted to see happen. Removal of potential risks sounds much more palatable than potential itself to some people, after all. Would that actually change things, though? You're kind of just destroying an alternate universe. But if you're already in this universe, then destroying an alternate universe would just kill you, wouldn't it? Or destroying the risk of which something you're going to do already in this universe it would kill you. Correct again, yet destruction was a word that bore too much suffering for my heart. My sole egress from it was abandonment of my quantum fellows in my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. Seeing the best version of yourself would make you much more depressed. True. Yeah, what was the goal? I mean, right now we have mirror technology as in, like, IDs, right? Like, we can look into mirror worlds and, like, go into them and do stuff, but that's only Limbus Company, right? What was the goal of mirror technology other than that? How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? Isung's first meal as a child was 15 thesauruses. With myself, that lies within me. Also know because Earl King Heathcliff was a mirror world ID and killing him didn't kill Heathcliff. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, so I guess... Yeah. I'm sure the silly folks over there thought past the destruction of possibilities. Dang. As you are aware, the mirror reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength, and the world. Yet even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let not the innumerable words of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself. Whoa! I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Fuchun has grown. Okay, so they both do it at the same time. That makes sense. I thought I was gonna have to, like, swap between them, like, to, like, manage morale or something, but yeah. Okay. Now, if you are prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You needn't haste. For some reason, Shichun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into that mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Sunzen of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was gonna show me a precious flower that blooms only at night. I remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot. and would have been waiting there to spring the trap had you gone. But apparently he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? I guess. I'm glad I didn't go away, you were right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it, we agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't talk about it, or we don't have to talk about it. I was brushing my hair to look, and looking in the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I just found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway, and the family hierarchy war was always looming over on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame. But it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless, nay, especially if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see... Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Oh, I guess, yeah, this might be Sinclair's character development that we really needed. Because we kind of just, like, for his Kanto, it was literally just, like, we beat the person who was, like, tormenting you. And then we move on. But he still has a lot of stuff to deal with. If Sinclair saw Claire in the mirror, that would suck, probably. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I've had hidden away for a long time. Yo. Oh, there. Yeah, okay. I had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. And they both have the same growth rate, even though Sinclair definitely did not grow as much. All right. I learned how to become more true to myself by looking in the mirror. Oh. All right. Class metaphysical approach to ego in the reflected world leveled up to expert. Okay, so each class can level up. I see. Joshishun slash resist minus 0.25. Okay. Are we gonna be fighting? Oh yeah, this is amend. Oh, okay, I see. We can't select a class though. Oh, yes, we can. But we should watch out for morale. Is there any activity that can up morale, or raise the sinner's class level to master, unlock all of Shishun's passives? Shishun is more important if my memory serves correctly. Okay. You got an empty slot, you can choose who you want to teach in that slot. Yeah. First times you do a sinner's class, you get a cutscene of that sinner's class, basically. Okay. Should be insane by the end of this thing. Look at Dawn's class. Passionate and dream on. Fix your tails. Oh, okay. I see. So Dawn has less yields in terms of like this, but ups morale. So it would be pretty easy to just like put Dawn's class like in the middle or at the end of something once we have it fully unlocked, right? It's like if we just level up Dawn's class as well. Maybe other classes are better. I don't know. I have 1 of 7. Oh my god. What the heck? I'm so sorry. Okay. Begin. It is true that the station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Sinclair and Shichin both sat with a bit of apprehension as well. Which is understandable given what Thod told them sometime before the lesson started. Some time ago. Otis, who'd been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sod. So what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Otis. While she may not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. Why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixers often appear when history is in the making? Good. Yeah, let us see here. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment as though she had been preparing her whole life for it, then continued. Amongst the greatest fixers whose honored names were engraved in history, verily, let us commence the lesson with the tale of the fixer Yue Fei. This tale beginneth in the year... sometime later. Dang. Are you done? How can she continue to talk at such lengths? She's going on for ages. Thus cometh to the time to test thy dedication to this class, and the knowledge that should naturally come with it. A pop quiz, if thou wilt. My god. She set up a game show, alright. Wouldn't Sinclair have to translate Dante's entire class? Yeah. Would she have the time to prepare all this? I can assure thee that 'tis a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty if thou hast paid attention in class. Worry thee not. Oh god. Does this pop quiz have prizes? Ah, but of course, I came prepared for such inquiries. For each correct answer I shall bestow upon thee from the very treasure chest of mine. These precious, precious fixer badges. Forsooth, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions at the very least. I don't know, I don't really need them. Another 7 ads right after? What? That's just Twitch. I have no control over this. I hate Twitch. Go to YouTube if you would like. If you can hear me. You probably can't hear me because of the ads. My job. Chat, cheat code, have both streams open, and just switch whenever you get ads. Yeah, there we go. No, I'm good. I want to fish. All good. I don't blame you for it, but if you get paid for them, barely. That's another thing. Twitch, all that money goes to Twitch. I get like a few cents out of it. It's technically a 55-45 split, I think. But like, I swear they're lying to me. There's no way. Is Twitch chat and YouTube video always? Hold thine applause, for though there is a bonus reward for the victor who, by the end of each match, carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of a protagonist in the theatrical play of my making, Fixer Chronicles Yu Fei. Is an opportunity of a lifetime. This is why I decided to sub with Prime no ads stream. True. It's not really, it's not doing anything for us, for either of us. And it's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? I don't even have Prime, dang. My browser allows me to pop at the YouTube stream, so I just put it over the Twitch stream. What, scared you'll lose? Is history your weakness or something? I'll have you know that I was the teacher's pet in every single history class I took. And I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I ever had. Okay, if that's how you want to play it, I'll have you know that I was the prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Shichi. Oh, then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day, and on one of those days, you know that one of my masters told me, he said... Let me drink my tea. Looks like Miss Joshichin's finally got a feel for how friendships close in age are forged in school. That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, there are some experiences you just can't learn from the teachers. Oh, is that why Sinclair was put in here? Because they're like of similar ages. Sometimes you've avoided ads, so Twitch gives you extra, I think. Oh. There's a reason why you should get 7 ads twice within the span of 1 minute. Yeah, no, that's just... I think Twitch is just, like, stupid with the way it places ads. I've had moments where I just get no ads if I'm watching somebody on Twitch, and then other moments where I get spammed with as many ads as possible, so it's literally just, like... That's just how Twitch functions sometimes. I don't know. It's really dumb. That's also a reason for Sinclair, yeah. Dot. I TikToked in response. It's year 505. What is the historical community's consensus on the most illustrious battle that Fixer Yufei is said to have partaken in? Allow me to impart the major clue. If thou hadn't paid attention as I discoursed upon the 5 pillages in which Fixer Yue Fei was mentioned, this should not be a difficult question to answer. The honorable fixer of the Cerulean Heaven, who attained triumph in the Battle of Rhino Tree in the year 465, hath said what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career. I've got it. It's when she had to forge onward despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Damn it, I was too slow. Young Shichun, thou art incorrect. Oh? Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious, as the supply line breakage has caused her regular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. What thou hast suggested, young Shichun, was her 17th most difficult ordeal. Is she Ricardo? My god. Sometimes you get ads when you're supposed to, and sometimes you don't. Yes, so Shishin will have experience of a classmate, yeah. Ricardo ancestor. She's speaking like she was actually there. He might have been. Thine impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in the ways of vividly regaling these tales, but most of these tales I have learned from books. Ah. Much did I anticipate the opportunity to regale these tales is to such audience, enough to study the ways of minstrels. There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. I was completely absorbed in the exhilarating tales of fixers. I even forgot to breathe at one point. Nice. What was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in the resolution of the case of the Fey Forest? Speak its name in Fey Forest. Kamen Rider? That's Kamen Rider pose. I've got it. It's a Summer Night Fantasia. And yet I cannot let such an unmotivated retelling of the super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of fixers by simply reciting it with such apathy. Thou must recite the exact pose and the enunciation. Are you kidding me? Ooh. Come on, you can do this, Joshichin. You can do this. This is nothing. Illusions of Midsummer Night shall devour thee whole. Summer Night Fantasia. This is awesome. This is actually the best intervallo. I love it. Thine enunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusions, yet Thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage, thus I bestow upon thee this badge. I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder to find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Dante, lights, left side. Gotcha! Don Quixote, who was watching Sinclair and Josh Eachun's two-person play, silently wiped her tears away. Bravo, bravo. Certain minor details were missed, such as that Yufei, the fixer, was left-handed, and that he had a habit of playing with a lighter in his pocket, in his left pocket before every duel. Yet 'twas a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. When faced with great adversity in thine adventures, rekindle the memory of Yufei, the fixer's final duel. Remember it well. Thus cometh to an end the lessons of today. It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with fixers. Clutched tightly in Shichun's hands were the badges Don Quixote had gifted her. My god. This is great. Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Alright. And then we got, yeah. Alright. I had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. It seems Ren is growing really a lot. Josh Chun gained 60 max HP. Nice. Understanding of city engineering and his practices. Okay, so this ups Z. Okay. So we just need to level up at least one class that is specialized in Z, Yong, and Ren. So we've got Yisong, who is in Ren. We've got Dawn, who is Morale. We've got Faust, who seems to be focused on Z. So we just need Yong. That makes sense. Oh, we can't do multiple. Okay, do that. Here we go. Classes get better when you level them up, yeah. Remember to use the I whenever you're unsure of how something works. Oh, okay. Class results in morale. Combo. Class combos are class combinations that give certain bonus effects when those classes are taken in the same day. Oh. Taxidermy geniuses. Okay, combos list. Okay. Vegan class. Class progression, yeah. Class upgrade, yeah. Combat prowess enhancements. I'm guessing we're going to be fighting with Shichun in our party eventually, right? So that's cool. Viewing combat prowess. Okay. Shichun solo battles or not. Okay. On certain dates, combat encounters may occur in place of classes. Shichun will be participating in these encounters on her own. Slot skills are chained automatically. Press the gong-shaped button to begin the combat phase. Only by winning the combat encounter can she progress to the next day or the next class. Okay. All right. So there's no combo here. Or wait. So was the example of those two not real? Is that just like a example one that's not actually gonna happen? Okay. Project Moon has made it clear they're the only people we're ever controlling are the sinners. Oh. By the way, I think this is the longest node in Limbus, yeah. Sense. I'm enjoying it though. We're playing Umu Musume now. This is great. Alright. Yeah, our morale isn't maxed right now. So it would make sense to put Dawn there, yeah. Have them on the same day to unlock it? What? Oh, to unlock it. Oh, so it's locked now. Yeah, duh. You need to actually do it first. That makes sense. Alright, begin. Boom! This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. That having Faust as a teacher would be really difficult, but also really awesome, I think. Oh, you look kinda upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed, an opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus's engine, but was denied, a shame. Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles, though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. Faust would be terrible to be around. She acts much better than everyone else. I mean, only on, like, levels of, like, intelligence, I guess. Like, she kind of does just have the answers for a lot of things, right? Like, it's kind of like, it would be like being around a scientist. Like, you've got to understand that in this specific matter, this person is, like, correct. That's the worst part. She's normally right. Yeah. And in the times when she's not correct, she admits it. Like, she's like, I don't have this information. So she wouldn't be insufferable. You just got to kind of, like, understand, like, yeah, she knows this stuff, and fighting against her on this would be kind of stupid. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engine, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. And yeah, not even that, like, it would be cool to talk to Faust just because she does know all this stuff, right? Like, I feel like if she were a normal person in the real world, she would definitely be a bit insufferable, because people that act like that, like, all the time would be like, you can't always, like, you don't know that she's always right, obviously. But, like, in the world where she's like the smartest person, and she knows all this stuff, and she's kind of, like, just right about everything, to like a supernatural, like, point, like, you kind of just gotta give it to her, you know? I just realized they don't actually know about the Faust chord. Yeah, sure. Oh, that was quick. Based on the skills I learned, I managed to recreate the model of the machine from Faust's blueprint. Oh. Nice. Oh my god! Honestly, I'd put Hohenheim above her. Really? She literally has a, like, magical connection to, like, intellect. He literally explains it in the Murder on the Warp Express. Oh. Wait, did she? She only explained it to Dante, though. People underestimating Faust's capacity for kindness. Yeah, Faust is also just great, in general. Because she loses access to it on the warp train, yeah. So that's how it works. I think I get it. Didn't think this is how I'd get to learn more about the old H-Corp. I don't think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that inquidious thing. Only our beloved clockhead is presently aware. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. The day when Hongyuan can be a place where people can live without fear. without the fear of the encroaching reconstruction days, without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they'll fail or not, to see if they'll fall or not, until Hongyeon can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. I'm sure you'll pull it off. If we're going by natural knowledge, Hohenheim is up there. True, yeah. Yeah, without whatchamacallit? Salt Shaft, I think it's called, right? Faust is average human knowledge, right? She's just a normal person, and like outside of that, I think she's like probably smart because of her remembrance of the knowledge. Like she can probably remember all the knowledge that she has, so she's probably got actually like more overall knowledge than the average person. But I think she also relies on it so much that she like doubts herself when she doesn't have it. But yeah. You think the Faust Court clowns are for asking so many questions? Dang. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. Dang, oh my god. She's pretty smart on her own, yeah. Oh. The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiments with a different combination of fuses and wires. There's supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Nice. I was completely absorbed in the exhilarating tales of fixers. I even forgot to breathe at one point. Okay, this is the same dialogue, yeah. And yeah, now their morale is at max. So I think every other day we should use Dawn, right? At the end. Oh yeah, definitely every other day, because now morale boost is going to level up as well. Huge. In fact, it's only leveling up the morale boost. Okay. Nice. And yeah, you can see your stats and stuff. Okay. My war tales. Okay. So it's more Young and Ren. Great. And then, did we unlock the combo? We did, okay. Stat gain Ren +4 and Z +4. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh, stat gain Z +4. Okay. Cool. Whenever you see your skills improve, or see you gain a new passive checker. No? Oh yeah, passives. On kill with this unit's attack skill, gain poise equal to rupture on the target, max 5. It's like +1 more rupture potency or rupture count 2 times per turn if its unit's defense level is higher than the target's. Clash power +1. Clash lose gain 3 defense level up 2 times per turn. Huge, okay. So we should do this then, right? And then the combo's there, okay. Huge. Surprisingly, the April Fools also gave us info on Faust. Oh. Oh yeah, how would that work? Because they, like, body swapped, obviously, right? So, how would it work if, like, somebody else... Okay. I guess I'll see when I get there, yeah. Unlike some other classes, which were more on the upbeat side of things... Oh, yeah, war stories. Oh, no. The room's air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. On war. Losing a wing war leaves a much larger, long-lasting impact than the medium-sized enterprises closing up shop. Vroom vroom, oh. Folk war theme. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Shichun were here failed to finish her ascension. It would have spread like wildfire, too. You can no longer access the April Fool's event. Yeah, I want to watch it, though. I can watch the YouTube videos. I want to do a stream on that. And yeah, I guess Don. Okay, don't. God. So my class is going to be about exactly what happens when a war. Oh. A piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. Man, that's why I gotta. Excuse me, Miss Zilu. Is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good? Well, when else am I gonna get a chance to share the realities of war right to a wing chief executive officer's face, huh? Yeah, just look it up on YouTube, yeah. The moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm gonna listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, I do appreciate that sentiment. Well, still though, I can't dilly-dally when Miss Shishun's got other stuff to deal with, huh? So let's take a look at how things were from the very beginning of the Wing War. Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. War Shishun the war. Nice. Yeah, this seems like useful information for a hierarch, yeah. Where I can give insight on what it's like for a soldier in war because most wing directors don't actually know, yeah. And that's why the smoke war fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times, so everyone tried to draw each other out into an open battlefield, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Of course, every wing has a different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G-Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver in. I feel like Dagwonyon could make a pretty good use of Hongyon as a defense fortress, even with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Heishus know and use very well. Exactly, this should explain why they were hesitating outside Dagwonyon. Remember the Thumb fellas? The ones we met who were going in circles? Not to mention how the Heishu all utilized the topography of Hongyon differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hongyon, as long as the 12 Heishu branches are standing, Hongyon is unassailable. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know what the best answer in all warfare is. Not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness it, but go through all that. You knowing the direct perspectives of someone in a rough equivalent of the World Wars, yeah, pretty good knowledge, yeah. Not only in terms of, like, avoiding war, but also in terms of if you have to, you know how to do it. We did visit your fathoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. We need an intimate smoke war. He'd always shrug off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine of this that was the city. Its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. He must have witnessed things far worse than the worst of the city that the city presently has to offer. Dang. The Wing CEO being able to sympathize with their essentially disposable soldiers is probably unprecedented in the city, yeah. Compare Shichun here to Alfonso. I'm a good 40 seconds behind live, oh my god. Might have to refresh, jeez. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking relentlessly in the pursuit of what what was no more. Oh boy, sorry fellas. I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting what happened, that I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. No, everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hongwon needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. Heading for my next class. Bygone days, ego? Wait for me. Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. He left only after emptying the entire pack, dang. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Nice. Because every other Smoke War veteran mentions the smoke monster, but Gregor hasn't. Oh. Smoke Runa? Alright. Defense levels and Kingang Bolus passive improved. One protection. Okay, nice. Wasn't the smoke monster literally the only thing Roland remembered from it? Dang. Alright. Low on Yong. What? Nobody's doing this. What the heck? Z and Ren. Morale -6. We want to do... Let's do... I guess Gregor has that. So yeah, we'll do Gregor and Don. Yeah. How are classes going, Shichun? Yo! Hey, what's up? I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Oh, hello, Miss Ayu. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Looks like it's going to be another serious class. Apologies for the delayed greetings. Dio of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the venerable hierarch. Yeah, she is the hierarch. That's crazy. She's literally, like, the leader of an entire wing. And she's just sitting here in the classroom. That's funny. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Mixus Baochai? Are you sure it's okay for the Shu family bodyguard to be here? I am no longer employed as Miss Baochai's guard. Oh? Wait, don't tell me we got you. Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Baochai's orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. He's had his memory wiped of that creature, but the trauma still delayed his state in the subconscious. Dang. So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan was about making things awkward, or not making things awkward. Got vetoed by Zilu. So, you could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids. But come on, you spent most of your time stuck in Yi Hongwon before leaving Hongwon, so I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Don't you worry, Shichun. This is one thing I think I'm pretty good at. The lesson for Shichun and Sinclair is, in clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote "Surviving Hongwon" on the chalkboard. Oh well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you had your share of assassination attempts, big bro, but Jiamu, I mean, the previous hierarch and the elders sheltered you from the worst of us. He's not wrong. Back when we had our fight, Oh, we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers. Weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Dang. Oh, that I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. ... Wait, it was my fault. You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Dayu, would you mind preparing the thing? You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, Lin Dayu appeared with 4 bowls splishing with tea before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? That's powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're gonna teach me how to... 5 Nights at Freddy's. You're gonna teach me how to tell which of these bowls contain poison, right? You can stop now. I learned how to recognize infamous poisons like wolfsbane when I was 7. If it was something as tame as that, as what you were suggesting, Venerable Hierarch, I would not have been here to accompany him. Lin Dayu continues her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Honglu, who was watching with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Imminent danger. Please mix them up, Dayu. Okay, wait, what? He stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lin Dayu swapped around the bowls. When we looked back at Honglu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand. Fish. Tea. I'm out of tea. I need to switch back to water. Bonk. A lot of sound effects today, I see. These silver spoons were custom made at Dagonyan's request. A must-have item for children of the 4 great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poisons as well. Yeah, I know, they're actually... Actually what? It's nothing. In Hongyon, we are beset by threats of assassination from all directions. Knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you? But Honglu opens his eyes before Jia Shichun can finish her sentence. Then he throws the silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins towards 3 of the bowls. And immediately chugs the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked them for... Shirin's... Nuer tea is always delicious, even when cooled. The 3 silver spoons Honglu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after becoming tarnished black. Is wolfsbane poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thorough with their poisons in Dagonyan, since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood. You have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Huh. Fine, I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too. Do they sound different or something? Yeah, I just went with my hunch. Oh. Just a hunch. How are we supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know. You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls? Are we poisoning Shichun now? I saw through every assassination method Honglu prepared. It's like reverse assassination classroom. Alright. I see. When you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you were reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences. I like the implication Honglu had a few tries to get a hunch for detecting poison. Oh. Aha, you were using Miss Dayu's anxious breathing to clue you in. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Shichun. I know that the adepts of each Heishu will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that your residents, Nangzhang Wu, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start feeling this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify, and when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. I mean, Dante's in the room with him. He has the ability to take a few tries, yeah. Would have been embarrassing if he got it wrong, though, yeah. If you're worrying over nothing. Joshi Chun whipped around away from Honglu as if to express dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. All right. Yeah, that one's... Gregor is a good young teacher, yeah. Nice. And yeah, everyone's morale is tip-top. Oh. For 6 days, you will be subject to midterms prepared by the board of directors, Jia Yanshin. A palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the tests may Jia Shichun retain her status as the family hierarch. The big races, the mandatory races, alright. My lady. Oh, don't worry yourself over much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass these tests with ease as long as she has been diligent by taking her classes. It's all in the musume. No, it's I simply hope that I can survive until she returns. Awful. It seems that Master Wei, I'm reading from her perspective. It seems that Wei's rather funeral voice wasn't just out of his concern for Shichun. Wei, are you sure you're okay? Can't escape them even in dreams. The unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading over me like a storm, burying me. Steel yourself. That was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of airwalking until now. Must be severely sleep deprived. Dang. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. Dang. Alright. Battle lesson. High morale is probably good for this, right? You always want to have high morale for that Numa Musume. And I'm assuming since most of that was just tutorial, our stats are we're just gonna win, right? Like we pretty much only did tutorials. Oh, it's this guy. Hey, you're one of those she-boys. We finally meet. I had hoped to fight you in the family hierarch war. If you'd run into me then. Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Morale translates into SP. Yeah, yo. Huge. Okay, so she's winning this. Definitely. Every 6 days, so on the 12th is going to be when we want to keep morale up. So just, yeah. That makes sense. Easy enough. Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? The results of the family hierarch war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess, it's all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare a war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War's not easy. It never is. What do you want about all of a sudden? It's not something we should be talking so lightly about, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Daguonyon. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. It's rather unlikely, but totally possible to lose, though. I've seen it kind of happen. Funny. Dang. I know it's pretty much a given that they'll all be ruled as guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hongyon. They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hongyon have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions, though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongwon's structure, so I'm planning to change our policies so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really, where'd you... I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit, too. Oh, you did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of. Good, come on, let's do this. Many illustrious fixtures in the past have said that not but disparagement awaits unjust victories. She's learning. All right. Immediate S3. Huge. So yeah, we're literally just watching a fight happen. Oh, and she gets extra abilities. That makes sense. And so far, she has won every clash. Makes sense. You know, God, I feel like one major thing about Limbus Company's combat is that SP pretty much just weighs the entire fight. Like, if you start a fight with more SP than 0, you just win, pretty much. Shichin winning Clash is unbelievable, yeah. Yeah, I think she's got this in the bag a little bit. Yeah, I think we win this. An unopposed attack. Oh my god, because he's using a counter. Okay. That makes sense. Yo, this is giving me an idea that I would implement if I worked at Project Moon. Duel modes. Take strong enemies that from our past and try and challenge them to a duel. That would be sick. It's like a mirror dungeon thing, like a mirror world, like a mode, like a 1v1. Like try and like level up. Maybe like yeah, it would give you levels and stuff. That'd be neat. Cultivate your Iron Arch. Good for you, you won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family hierarch war, didn't you? Yeah, so what? Are you calling me a penniless loser? Yeah. Oh. You little... And I'm sure that's what I look like to you, too. You can do that already? It's called solos? No, I mean just like single fights. Because like you can do Luxevations, you can do mirror dungeons solos. But like a single like 1v1 mode where you just like take an ID and you just like make them fight like a strong enemy. Like what's happening right now. From what I heard, they are planning on adding more modes to Limbus Company. That would be huge. Because yeah, I feel like in the grinding like department, they are pretty lacking. Like they're kind of bad at like making modes where you can like gain XP. Because right now it's literally just slamming your head into a wall over and over again until you get more XP. With Luxevations. It's called soloing a boss, but dedicated thing would be pretty neat. Yeah, like a dedicated like next to Luxevations, where you can just like take a strong like ID and just see how well they fare against a boss and maybe gain more XP out of it. KJH does want to make Limbus Endgame fun eventually. That'd be huge. Because like right now, I kind of don't really want to play much Limbus after I beat the main story because it just doesn't sound fun to me. It's just gonna be doing the same thing over and over again. Like mirror dungeons, they were fun, but like it is mirror dungeons are like a roguelike without any story to it. So it's like the main appeals of a lot of roguelikes is like the story and like progressing slowly. But mirror dungeons are just like you do the same thing. It's just you're actually like you beat the game already and you're just replaying the game, you know? Soloing mirror dungeons is pretty fun. Much harder than using a normal team for it, yeah. Yeah, that would definitely be fun. I'm just saying like ideas for new modes and stuff. Since a lot of people already solo anyway, just make a dedicated solo mode, you know? Maybe balance it more to like fit the solo mode. Because I know when I tried to solo a while ago, it was pretty difficult because they started me off with just like being beaten up and you couldn't do anything about it and you had to like get more abilities like as you progressed, you know? I mean, there is only mirror dungeons and refighting Lahang, yeah. Hey. I don't want your sorry. Every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win, and I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind, because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hongyuan itself. Huazan, you are tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, or down to the last man. You knew my name, ma'am? I do. Oh, and gambling, you can always collect more IDs. Yeah, true. New IDs are fun. But after I beat the main story, it's going to be annoying to get the lunacy for it. So what do you think? Want to make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hongyeon? Yeah, she's slowly gaining... That's what this is. She's just going to gain supporters. It's part of the solo challenge, but yeah, I get it. A mode balanced around using one guy would be pretty cool, yeah. And not only that, you could still do solos. Alright. Max morale. There's somebody is baking something in my house, and I am very happy about that. Love this part, yo. Exploring and overcoming the unknown Zhonghu journeys. Alright. We don't need morale. These two. Right. And we need to balance it more. So maybe if we take out you and do... I guess... it's not... Oh, no, you already have that. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, do that. I didn't even look at Ishmael's. Heard you managed to come out on top of your first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? Oh, are they canonically, like, going through every class every single day, so this isn't the first Ishmael class? I absolutely love Ishmael's class. Oh, yeah, I saw a... I saw a YouTube thumbnail that's like, it was talking about, it was like one of those like streamers react things. And it was streamers slowly realize what Ishmael's class is about. So, I'm assuming that's this. You're teaching about exploring, huh? It's gonna be an indoor class. Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Oh, yeah, that channel. I know, I just saw it in my recommended, so I don't know like anything else about it, but yeah. Free-soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongyeon, surviving 10 days in Hongyeon and back streets with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago. So I'm just here to fill in since the game needs a certain number of players, but... Really? Can you really call this this tabletop game an adventure? Are we playing D&D? Oh my god, thank you for the 10 bits. How's it going? I'm cheering for Ishmael's class. Thank you. Are we playing D&D here? Yet in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real as... Ah, what a move. Oh, nice. I'm going to roll for damage. We're playing D&D. Bro, I need a D&D group. I need to find a D&D group. I've never played D&D because I don't have a group. I need a group. God, young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. It was a formidable foe. That was wonderfully executed in Miss Ishmael. Oh, really? Well then, as my next move... And that's how you came up with this? I've played a few other games, but this is new for me too. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Jonggu Journeys, or J&J. It's a popular game among Hongyeon's youths. It's gotten generally positive reviews too. What Ishmael is so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Oh my god! Oh my god, I want to play D&D. Okay, what do these huge piles of papers have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered becomes the JM. The JM? Yeah, the Journey Master. The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choices, sets up the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes the role. Which would be me. The Dungeon Master. Wisdom, strength, dexterity. Each character seems to have these things called stats. Looks like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one. So I'm supposed to be playing this character's role? Sinclair and Joshi-chun picked up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes. You arrive at the great city of Yanyan, Smoke Cloud, a place known to be the gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You traveled here in search of the legendary treasure called, the Tianya Sword. Sword of Farland. City of Yanyan. Huh, cool. So why are we looking for that sword again? It's because, so there's this legend in Yanyan about how the sword of, the Tian sword, or Tianya sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people. And also how about having that sword is the proof of a true leader in these lands, and so on and so forth, you know? Ishmael was stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. I see, the city called Yanyan must be in a lot of trouble, too. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Joshi-chun nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to go find the sword. No, with ADHD and D&D in the same interval, it was crazy for me to find out. That's awesome. Then I will claim the Tianya sword, no matter what it costs me. Joshi-chun nods with determination. This is awesome. I love this. Worked with Sinclair to come up with creative solutions to all kinds of trials we faced in the adventure. We just need a javelin for the players to yeah, now. From the rumors you've gathered, it seems that the Kazan Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of the sword. What will you do? I walk up to the Kazan Keep and chat him up and try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your wisdom is extremely low right now, which means that you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentences. What if I found a different way to gain the Kazan Keep's trust that doesn't involve sweet-talking him? I do have a pretty high strength stat, which should give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft intimidation. Hold on. I'll try to convince the Kazan Keep. I think I've got a decent chance at this. My wisdom is pretty high. And you pass the check. The Kazan Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay, then. I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there, unsheath my weapon, and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? The Kazan Keep shares some information about the sword he heard. He explains that the party should seek northeast toward Yinzi Mountain. But what's this? Tears begin to well up in the Kazan Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently, a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly, just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no. That's too bad, but we've got a job to do. Since we have what we came here for, we leave the Kazan. Well, they say that JMs aren't supposed to interfere with the players' choices, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help out for every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventures to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine. What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair, the Kazan Keep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yaoguai, the guardian of the Tianya sword. He explains that the fairy Yaoguai's power grows under bright moonlight. I know Yaoguai's from Fallout, and that's it. Hold on, isn't it full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast. Hearing that, the innkeeper's son takes a quick look at the clouds, then tells you that it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. Phew, okay, let's make sure we're prepared before we go. You're gonna have to roll 15 or higher to hit. Now, I know I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16. With a final singular strike from Jashichun, the fairy Yaoguai finally falls to the ground, defeated. Yes, the Tianya sword is ours. Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilts. With this, we can... However, the defeated fairy Yaoguai, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps up to its feet and lunges at Jashichun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Shichun and the monster. But if that crits, it's going to be pretty deadly, even for you. Let's see if we can make an evasion save. One and another one. Nope, that's a critical fail. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yaoguai lies still as well, final vestiges of its strength completely spent. Sinclair! Go on without me. Take that sword and go down to the village. Become the leader they need. That sword is your proof. No, this sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. I'm gonna bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain all on my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then, Yeah, the bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know? That strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it, step by step. Hey, Shichun, look over there. Everyone we'd helped and saved on our journeys come out to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager here, there to hear their troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts and the experience we gained in our journey for the sword were what taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. I mean, hey, it taught her the meaning of friendship, so. All right. Huge. Nice. Gained 1 offensive levels. Crimson Phoenix skill improved. Gained 1 levels. Slash resist. Nice. Oh. Nice. The feeling of friendship. Okay, so that's all the classes right now. Okay. So we still want to focus on Z and Yong. That makes sense. So these two, yeah. Dictionary Association Encyclopedia for Dummies. Oh yeah, they have that, yeah. And we don't know any other combos, so yeah. Okay. What day is it? Day 8. So we want to do, on day 11, we want to have done. Raise the morale, yeah. Captain Ahab would be a terrible DM. All right. Nice. $60 max HP, huge. Crimson Spring skill improved, slash resist, alright, nice. It's only for slash resist. Ooh, Mersault. Plus morale, another morale boost. Plus 40, so this is just gonna be a better version of Dawn, right? Oh, I guess Dawn is more focused on Ren, so this is actually still better because we have Z is lower, yeah. Alright, let's do these two since they're low level. We want to level them up a bit. And again, Z and Yong, yeah. Cool. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotion and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. And I'll share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager. 32 days ago, begin quote. Oh, 32 days ago? What? Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have to ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded. So can you please turn the clock back just one more time? Ahab would be awful as both a DM and a player. As a DM, she rails the shit out of everyone. As a player, she just takes other people's actions from them. I think Ahab's just like a bad person, right? Yeah. End quote. Unnecessary interjections weighed down your request. Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly? It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Oh, well, okay, sure. It seems easy enough. Suddenly, Mersault let out a cry as he clutched his chest, then fell to the floor. Are you okay? Mersault, you okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. You're cheating. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? The what who wished to what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what did you see? Failed again. Great. Assault the expert in rage baiting. Took the class. Real. This class leveled up, nice. Nice. 2 level ups, huge. Min and max speed +1. Slash resist and slash resist. Why is it always slash resist? He just does not take slash damage now. Is she just gonna end up with completely ineffective on everything? That's gonna be awesome. Whoa. Okay. Oh yeah, since his morale boost was first, it didn't actually mean anything. Awesome. So just I guess that. Do we have any other combos that we know? Ishmael and Mersault, all stats +1. Ishmael and Faust, stats gain Ren +4, all stats +1. Okay. So we want to aim for combos then as well, right? What's that? Yeah. Because yeah, Honglu is focused on these two, while Faust is more focused on Z. So yeah, we want, because that's already super high up. And plus we get the combo. Wow, so maybe I want to do that next. Can I get 2 combos in one? Is that possible? That's just thinking about character relations, basically. Yeah. Ooh. Huge. Crimson Strike improved. Crimson Phoenix second form improved. 1 level. Inner Self passive. Starting from turn 3, gain 2 offense level up at every turn start. That's huge. Oh my god. Ooh, Otis is next. All right. And she starts as an expert. That's funny. Okay, so that's... Ooh, Otis is going to be huge then, because she levels these up mostly. Nice. Okay. So that's upgraded. That's good, I guess. So we want to do... Ooh, maybe... This is day 11, yeah. Just do that. Yeah. Because it's not going to be max, and I just want it to be max. Any combos? Yeah. Cheat Simulator. What interval is this? This is Spring Cultivation. God, I really like this, by the way. I hope they add more, like, unique stuff to the gameplay like this. Because this is genuinely really fun. Like, if I had to do this a lot, though, I feel like I'd get bored of it, but, like, it's nice as, like, a one-off. It's really, I like it. Alright. Attention! Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them onto your side by being generous with my spending. By setting a good example as a superior, they'll eventually open up. Foolishness! That is amongst the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you... Sorry, she is actually just a drill instructor. That's funny. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend the limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend much precious time trying to butter them over? I hope at least like half the intervallers do stuff like this. Yeah, this is great. The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. That is just incorrect, by the way. That's just completely straight up wrong. Torture gets completely false information all the time. Torture. I'd say that's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them... Foolishness! Foolishness! Please, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short, if that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture. Maybe you're just torturing people wrong? Maybe. Give me a suggestion, like always in the city. No, it doesn't even exist. I don't know, if somebody started torturing me, I'd fold pretty fast. Maybe. I'm pretty sure just from research, though, if you torture people, like, I think it's mostly from, like, if you just have the wrong person and torture them, you get a false confession, and that's it. Like, you get the wrong information. Because, like, if somebody doesn't have any information, like, to give you when you're torturing them, they'll just, like, continue being tortured until they need to say something. And that's it. They just have to make something up. Then, this unit... this isn't exactly a military unit. Then this Hongyuan may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Torture gets results, but it's just the type to where they just say anything they can get out of it, yeah. Torture makes the victim say what you want to hear, yeah. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with it. Get on with your lesson. Mention of Hongyuan seems to have put Chichun in a thoughtful mood as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. The most efficient method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution are all inferior. Today, you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. Torture gets you AI-type results. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them. Go. And let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To your positions, cadets. Alright. Learn some threats and intimidating expressions I could use to frighten the target. Nice. Took the class. Oh, it did get to the... but another... Yeah, I don't know. I forgot that it was 40 and not 30. Dang. Alright. Day 12, mandatory class. Is that, I don't even know. I don't remember his name. Let's learn some police interrogation tactics. Oh, this guy. So, I hear you've defeated Shi Huazhen. You would do best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame, dang. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk Shi Huazhen into, you know, What? No, it cannot be. You cannot have spilled the beans on my parents. My men are already on their way. But how did you know it was Block 32? I barely managed to get them a hiding spot there. This is so stupid. Oh, so it's Block 32. Did you just... I did, huh? That was way easier than it was during class. I heard the stories about how you've changed. I didn't know you had changed into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this. Is that it? That may befit the seat of a hierarch, however. A leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. Aye, she is sieging? Refuse to let someone so unqualified, such as yourself, retain power. This is great. I love this intervalo. All right. Huge. Yeah, we just start out with 45 SP. This is great.
한번
He's got a counter.
조금씩 앞으로.
Oh no, a counter. Whatever will we do?
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Alright. This guy likes counters. Also, we don't take blunt damage, basically. Wait, did we lose one? Is that what just happened? No, that was the counter. Right. I think. Oh no, he has unbreakable coins. That's what it is. And the counter. Nice. Oh wait, whoa. He is actually winning some clashes. That sucks. Stop doing stagger. What the heck? Why is this happening? We just lost. Okay. That's cool. What happens if we lose? Oh, we just retry. Okay. That's fine. That is annoying if you haven't gotten the passive from Dawn. Oh. Well, that sucks. That's Sinclair. Why is Sinclair? Why is like this available? Sinclair has the exact same stats. Because they both get the same stuff. Okay. Combo. Sinclair is also here. Can Sinclair help with the fight? Focus on mastering classes, but also make sure you get at least 800 and everything. Yeah. So you can look at them. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm glad it just lets us retry it. And also, I think we did just, like, lose one too many clashes based on luck, because we always have dominating or favored. So losing a clash is literally just unlucky. Like, there's no skill involved here.
망설이지 않고 한번.
Also, why does this guy not get staggered? What? Why do we have more stagger bars?
조금씩 앞으로.
I believe Ryoshu actually gives Sinclair more stats than Chi-Chi in class. That's funny.
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
And yeah, now he's losing more SP. Oh my god, 118 damage. Another one. He healed a bit. What was that? Yeah, these are favored. That's annoying. Oh, man. There we go. Okay. Huge. That's what we needed. Now you're just going to roll really low. And the stagger. Okay. Huge. Featuring Ishmael could never, dang. Damn it, I was so close. You actually did win one, but we won't talk about that. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yuan-chan actually gained control of Hongyuan? Sure, it's going to be all buddy-buddy at first. She's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon you're going to see people from the other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. And when that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before other members of your family are let go, but you know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off of Big Sister Yanchan's forces, when in reality they already discarded them before it even began. He's made sure that nothing about this treason's going to stick to her. Mother, father. Now let's think about this carefully, about Yuanchan's vision for Dagon Yan. It'll be more H-Corp, or will it be more H-Corp or Q-Corp? I see the point you're making. But you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? So about that hiding place where you put your parents... you just accidentally let slip. I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My Heishu had identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. You think we finished the interval of the stream? No, I think it's going to take 2 streams, definitely. We're not even done. There were 12 nodes, somebody said earlier. So I might end it in the middle of this, honestly. I might end it soon. Maybe at about 4 hours. Because what, we're like day 12, so once I make it to day 15, I might end. Just because we'll be like halfway through, you know? Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarch? Big Sister Yuanchan made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have a tight control over the Heishu of the family hierarch. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was it again? That leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Gotta go now. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H-Corp left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. Cool. Making more allies. Huge. Taking care of children. Wow. That's not the class that I thought Ryoshi would make, but also it makes sense that every other class that she suggested gets not used. All right. Yeah, we want to level up everyone, I guess, yeah. We have high morale, so this is plus Ren. So we do you and you. Yeah. Yoshihide did have a daughter in Health Screen. I'm pretty sure I already know that Ryoshu is a parent. Remember Lee Hing mentioned Ryoshu has a daughter? Yeah. EKTDWK. Not even gonna try that one. Teaching kids to deal with kids, she says. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs to be needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that AL black hair discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zilu wasn't there, artless or otherwise. In today's class, I'll SYNK if you're a UA. What? But I'll scan if you're a UC. Oh my god. I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture you if you're an unruly child. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL kids. Yeah, there's much to learn. My god, class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Oh hey, Shiren, what's up? Yes. On the venerable hierarch, our family hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wong family. Why, Shiren? No, wait, what? You brought a who from the what family? Upon whose orders? Of too many travel restrictions here, so I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you places, huh? No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? Ryoshi snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. The kid's kinda trembling and anxious looking. I extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch. Op-ass baby. That is a haircut. That kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. They're the experience that shape the future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important. My memories with Big Brother Value are what, anyways, moving on. You heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children of Dagonyan are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid into here using my name. He must be terrified, and I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings, too. Yeah, she is very good with kids, which surprised a lot of people. Yeah, I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. Whoa! Laughing and playing with children brought back fond memories of my own childhood. Nice. Wow, he's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts move like that. Ryoshi was practically giving him no time for any other distractions or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including, but not limited to, ventriloquism, kongju, a traditional Hongyuan toy, fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually... Don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu. The fear he showed earlier was gone without a trace. Never would have imagined Ryoshi would be so good at this. Neat. And with the exact same expression as her usual one, Ryoshi was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I'd start to make some progress, but whenever he suspected that I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. That's also because he's a Dagonyon kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. Honorable Hierarch, may I ask you something? Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's going to depend on what you're about to ask, whether I can help you or not. Huh? Wrong move, Rookie Hierarch. Why say all that when... WDT. You don't get the immaculacy of succinct abbreviations. Ryoshi grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Jashichun, then, in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child, and that seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. My basis said that when the family hierarch war's over, I can finally play tons with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin says that you're the biggest and baddest in Hongyon, Venerable Hierarch. So I wanted to ask can you make Dagonyon safe? I want to play with my friends. Gotcha, I'll review your suggestion positively. She says she'll totally make that happen. Sometime later, after Shiren guided the child out of the classroom, I found Jashichun whispering something to herself. You've got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructuring days is just one of them. I was going to try and improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Safe enough for a child like that to run around the market all on his own, a place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Nice. Yeah, Otis's class might be one of the better ones, just because it's awesome for these 2 stats. Nice. 1 defense level, passive improved, huge. Okay. What are some combos? I need to do more combos, don't I? Faust and Dawn. So I want to do Dawn's class. Don Quixote and Mersault. Class success rate up. Can they fail? I guess if you have low morale, that might come into play. Ishmael and Mersault, all stats +1. Ishmael and Otis. Mersault and Otis. That's like multiple combos, right? Yeah. And yeah, they do. Okay. That would work. All right, we'll end at day 15, by the way. It's just past 4 hours. We can fail. The only time I've seen it was Shichun spending all class apologizing to Heathcliff. Nice. Now she's a master teacher. Nice. 1 offensive levels. Crimson Spring, second form, passion, skill improved. And Spirit of Fixer's passive. Spirit of Fixers. Remove the first stagger threshold from this unit. When hit, gain 1 protection and 1 offense level up and heal 3 SP once per turn. Nice. Turn start, apply 1 defense level up to all allies, including this unit. Nice. Is it going to be a team battle? Okay. And Ryoshi's next. Nice. She's another morale boost. Okay, that makes sense. I wish I could, like, move her to the end. Do Otis? What's a combo with Otis? Ishmael, okay. Plus 20 morale is restored, huge. On Otis's one, okay. So I could do, I guess, Ishmael first, and then Otis, right? Yeah. Nice. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes before they even talk. So you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Great, that's really great, but I don't know, of course it's gambling. I just kind of feel, it just kind of feels like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. Sinclair. Given the time limit, this just happened to be the fastest and clearest method to demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear, I had no other ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this. Oh, wait, stop glaring at us like that and join us at the table. I mean, gambling, being good at gambling would be a good skill to have for a leader. Just because it's like, you can read people well, you know? Incorrect buzzer. I mean, not being good at gambling specifically, but like being good at reading people is a skill that you would learn from gambling, which is also a skill that would be good for being a leader. Reading people well is a good skill in general. I'm only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork, as there's still much work to be done. I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy, you know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. What audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so you think you don't have the chance, huh? Wow, and here I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. I meant for Roge's no ulterior motives. Fine, I get it. Don't play a game you have no. Don't play a game you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy. I subscribe to it. Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work? What? Sorry, scrubs this boy. So Wei joined the table. Alrighty, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You 3 will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not #1 by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. But be warned, I have this special power to read into your minds without even hearing a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Sinclair, I can see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a peng, aren't you? Ooh. And Shishun, you. You want this dong tile I've got. Now I know to never ever discard this tile. How'd you know? Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you right up. And wait, you... Oh? Using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? Hey, this isn't gonna be easy. Bro. the glasses glint thing. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Oh, you do? Not bad, but you're not as much as of an open book, my guy. You just need that one zong tile, don't you? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile because it's not there. Dong? This isn't a lesson as much as it's just a competition. So I guess they can observe. I see, you called a gong meld so you can claim the zong, which was the rearmost tile, didn't you? I know nothing about mahjong. I'm just saying my guy is so funny to me. Does that by any chance imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have this sixth sense for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would step back into this dark world of shadows, but... Very well, then I'll be setting this swan aside and... Phew, I'm impressed. They're way too intense, I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? My lady, the importance of the moment could not be overstated. I see. Swapped out your ready hand, didn't you? What do you think? 3 Hua tiles in a row, huh? I see you've got some innate luck, too. Very well, then. I'll have to wager all of this wand suit. How much gambling anime was watched for this? Ooh, I won. Hoo. That's a Xingtao Ju, and your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard Zhong. Oh darn, I lost that, huh? Well played. You see that, my lady? I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Wei victoriously stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. Bro's been brought back into the world of gambling, oh no. By playing various games with Roja, I didn't learn how to hide my expressions, I learned how to hide my gesture tells too. Or I didn't just, yeah. Nice. That was awesome. Nice, level up. All right. So I guess the main thing for this would be leveling up the classes, right? Because that gives Chi-Chun more passives and abilities and stuff. Yeah. Tianya sword passive. Turn end, gain 15 plus poise potency, half poise potency, and give the following effects. All allies, including this unit, heal 10 HP. All allies, including this unit, heal 3 SP. Have all removable negative effects from all allies, including this unit. That's crazy. Just the poise gain is crazy. But you also have it and then gain that. So that's, oh my god. Alright, chat. That was day 15. I'm probably going to end it. It's been 4 hours and 11 minutes, which I think is a good amount of time. Am I able to, like, leave? How do I leave? The window. Okay, yeah. Save your class progress and return to main menu. Yes. Something good happens if you reach at least 800 in each stat. That's the goal, yeah. All right. Here, let me claim all my Limbus Pass stuff, which is just this. Let me see. Okay. Well, anyway. Let me actually do this. I need to level everyone up off stream. I think I'm going to do that, probably. But anyway, oh, never. Hold on. Let me let me claim this. There we go. All right. Still no rewards. We're good. Thank you all for stopping by. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Follow up here on Twitch. I've got a link to my Discord server if anyone would like to join that. Link in description as well as my Twitch bio. But yeah, other than that, thank you all for stopping by, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Later.